So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Green dishes to Doncic. The fadeaway. Chicago grabs the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Hardaway against Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by JaVale McGee. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Green. DeRozan against Green, and good that time.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Ball against Doncic. To the left wing. McGee, the pass to Green. Doncic kicks to Powell. Doncic against Williams. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Powell.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Ball, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Doncic. Back to Green. Powell with a screen on Ball. The 3 for Doncic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clock is at 3. Powell for 3. He's off on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Caruso to the right side. Outside, Ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Zach Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Dallas with a change here too. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. Ball with it. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. There's Ball with the 3. They get it back. Drummond passes the ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. DeRozan in the corner. 5 to shoot. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk team in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Dallas making a switch here. Holiday's checked in, and Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Levine. Inside, here's Ball. McGee with the block. They get it back. Levine wide open. Drills it from outside.
Well, Zach Levine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
McGee is screen on Ball. And Doncic, here we go. Outside Holiday. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Levine against Holiday. On the wing, Levine. Lets it fly. On the wing to Rosen. By Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Ball.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Green in for DeMar DeRozan. Dallas also making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Josh Green. Right side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
For three, Bullock. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
On the court for the Mavericks. Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. It's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Holiday in at the three, the small forward. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by one. Holiday against Levine. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by. Oh!
My goodness. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And an intentional foul right there. So for the Bulls. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Moving against Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
Passes it to Wood. It's Powell on the wing. Dallas moving it around. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's 2-on-1. Kick out to Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Now Levine. 11 points in the game. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Justin Holiday. Josh Green's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Wood against Green. Wood kicks to Doncic. Stolen by Ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
DeRozan finds Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Back to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Don't you love the stop and pop jumper from DeRozan? This guy can be such a deadly shooter when given space.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Ball. Drummond with a screen on Green. DeRozan surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Ball. Green with the block. Doncic against Ball. Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Thank you, David. And whoop.
The Bulls, 28. The Mavericks, 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
LaVine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's DeRozan. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Mavericks trail by 4.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Doncic. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And that's an intentional foul.
Justin Holiday. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ball kicks to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Jones.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Chicago leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. Drummond with his screen on Green. Here's DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on JaVale McGee.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider with the Dallas Mavericks. Paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Now here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
DeRozan against Green. From downtown, DeRozan's shot is off. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Caruso looking for an opening. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Great touch on the 16-footer. 13 points for DeMar DeRozan.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Irving drives in. Rebound by the Bulls. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Irving.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Williams passes to DeRozan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trailed by 6. Irving from long range. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here is Caruso. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Out to DeRozan. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Green.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And it's good, 2 points. Irving's got 14 points.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Seven seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones from outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Mavericks trailing. On the floor for Dallas, starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Reggie Bullock. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. And so here is Dallas. Here's Bullock. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Irving to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's sent back by Irving.
Don't tell me Kyrie Irving can't play defense. Send it back, Kai.
Wood, high post. Ball against Irving. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Dallas.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Dallas calls timeout. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Doncic passes to Wood. He kicks it to McGee. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball dishes to Levine. DeRozan in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Doncic against Ball. And Doncic throws it down.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Drummond up top. DeRozan against Green. Tries from 16. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
And Holiday kicks to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, whatever Lucas' percentages have been from the free throw line in the past, he is exactly where he wants to be in this moment.
Doncic against Ball. Here's Levine. McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Doncic with it. Shoots the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Drummond finds Jones. On deep. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Ball. Yes!
And how about the confidence with which Ball plays? I mean, he just seems so much more comfortable taking and making those big shots. This guy is a flat-out winner.
Doncic against Ball. And Doncic, here we go. McGee the pass to Doncic. Come!
You can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce, they're just getting him the basketball.
DeRozan with the screen for Ball. Pass to DeRozan. The Mavericks pull it in. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Green. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. There's the 3. He's off.
Afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with Austin Rivers, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Gobert with a screen on McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season. Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and he gets that one. Edwards gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Dedmon, the pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Harden against McDaniels. Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Edwards on the wing with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Now Harden. Pass to Milton. Back to Harden. That shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Edwards, driving in, and he makes it. Edwards has got 8.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Outside Harden to the paint. Dedmon finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Back to Rivers. Towns up top. Embiid covers. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Towns nails them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Maxey attacking. And a two-handed jam!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Milton, guarded closely. Pass to Embiid. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. Back to Maxey. Dedmon, a screen on Conley. Gobert against Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. Off the left rim and out. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. To the middle. Embiid against Towns. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Embiid.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Embiid, a screen on Conley. Maxey finds Embiid. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Still Sixers ball. Timberwolves substitution. Nas Reed. Kyle Anderson. Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Reed can't hit. The Sixers trailing.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Conley. Now here's Harris. Embiid finds Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. B.A.?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Harris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 2nd quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards with it, picked up by Embiid. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so it's Minnesota with it. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Goes up from the top of the key. Dedmon, the pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Harden. Knocks it loose. From deep 3-point range. Dedmon, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Harden against McDaniels. Pass to Dedmon. There's the three. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Going inside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect team. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Harrell passes to McDaniels. Harris outside. Harrell the screen. From downtown. Shot clock at 5. Back to Daniels. Misses the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. And Minnesota calls time here.
A t-shirt.
New group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Dedmon. Melton, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Harden. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Rivers is checked in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Pass to Embiid. And here's Tucker. Anderson covers. Here's Melton. Tucker with a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired. Appreciate it, Allie.
Your 76ers, 24. The Timberwolves, 31.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Minnesota, Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Melton passes to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker, and it's Edwards in for Conley. Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris on the wing. McDaniels covering. Harris misses. Minnesota in the lead.
You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
McDaniels is checked in for the Sixers. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And Minnesota calls time here. Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today. So that's part of it, but he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
It's Edwards on the wing. Tipped.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker. Using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dedmon. Gets an open look and hits it.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Pass to Towns. No good there. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. McDaniels is checked in for Dedmon. Harden, he's checked in for Melton. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Prince.
Joel Embiid at the line for one. Timberwolves timeout call. And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team. What a show. Come on, put your hands together one more time.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Conley's checked in. It's McDaniels on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
That's his third personal foul. 13 foul.
1:56 left to play in the third. Here's Conley on the mark with the 15-footer. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Harden against McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates, a willing passer.
The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. On the wing, Rivers. And there's the lob. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Rivers. Maxey covering. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dedmon's got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Conley passes to Gobert. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley against Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
McDaniels passes to Harden. Good work defensively by Towns.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Points coming in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
McDaniels inside, defended by Harden. And the three-pointer goes.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And Maxey, here we go. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Towns. Back to Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find it.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Maxey. That's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. McDaniels against Edwards. Clock at 6. Towns finds Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harden drawing the double team. To the wing on the left. And now we've got an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Tucker's checked in for Dedmon. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he makes the first.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Harris passes to Dedmon. Here's Milton, guarded by Edwards. Fires from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Embiid against Towns. Here's Gobert. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
McDaniels, a screen on Milton. Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on Harris. Pass to Towns. Over to the left wing. Here's Gobert. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Melton passes to Harris. And here's Embiid. Outside Milton. Tries to keep it alive. This one for 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Milton. Towns. And it goes straight through with a swish.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Pass to Harden. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Harris right side. And stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And he drives in.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Harris outside.
You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. Williams is out there with Morant. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
McGee is screen on Williams. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Outside Williams, fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
McGee is screen on Morant. Doncic finds McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Morant. No good with the triple. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Morant outside. To the paint, stolen by McGee. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Clark with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. And another turnover here by Memphis. Here's Doncic. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That one goes in.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Wood a screen on Williams. The 3 for Doncic. No coverage that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Such a wide open look. Morant's got 7.
The consistency from range, that's something that Morant has worked on early, and it's made him unstoppable.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The Grizzlies trail by 3.
Amazing that Bain fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Memphis. Pass to Wood from outside the arc. That one doesn't go, and it's Memphis the other way.
You also love that Bain absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Now here's Morant. He has 7.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Pass to Wood. And McGee kicks to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Ends some changes here for the Mavericks. Justin Holiday's checked in for Reggie Bullock, and Irving subbed in for Doncic. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Morant. Down low, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Takes it inside. And the layup falls.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Irving for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. But close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Irving. Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Now he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Moving against Jackson. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Over in the corner, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 8.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass. One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Irving against Clark. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 4. No good from outside. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you, and in some ways it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas. Morant kicks to Kennard. To the middle, Powell with the steal. Outside, Green. In the corner, Irving with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 6-point Maverick lead. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good from Clark.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Irving attacking. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. 11 points in the game. And then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Irving against Brooks with the drive. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Payne against Irving. They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, Payne. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down low. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Here's Clark. Wood with the block.
Nope, not a great idea to test Wood. He'll send that shot right back.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Dallas leading by 6. Inside, here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 24 seconds left in the first half. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. You'd like to keep up that nice pace. Irving passes to Holiday. Powell, no one around him. Misses the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Thanks, David, and we'll... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Adams, John Morant, he's out there with Williams. Then there's Desmond Bane, and it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. And finished off by Morant.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Back to Morant. It's stolen by Green. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And the wide open shot from Green. The Mavericks rebound. And McGee kicks to Green. Doncic outside. Back to Green. A three ball. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's McGee, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Doncic against Clark. And that one's good. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Morant passes to Jackson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the paint, taken away by Williams. And it's Memphis on the break. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Doncic leading the charge. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Morant. McGee is screen on Kennard. And Holiday kicks to Powell. And Green now, top of the key. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jackson in the corner. Stolen by McGee. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. Kennard for 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Irving passes to Powell. Irving surveying the floor. with a screen on Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. No good there. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kennard. 6 points for him. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Green. Christian Wood is out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Powell with a screen on Kennard. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Kennard kicks to Bain. Back to Kennard. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Kennard for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Dallas moving it around. Irving double team. It's Powell on the wing. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Justin Holiday. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Doncic. Here's the pass to Bullock. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got Payne for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group, and he nails the 3rd.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Jones against Doncic. Jones, the pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, Jones. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Kennard's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 18. And Doncic, here we go. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. McGee, another shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Doncic. Chalk up two there.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Kennard's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Jones. That one off the back iron and out. Doncic with it.
In the NBA. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Now here's Drummond. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Edwards against Ball. They grab their own miss. Towns for 3. Edwards with it. Back to Gobert. Nifty move. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Drummond, the screen on Edwards. The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Williams into the lane. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And here are the Bulls now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. McDaniels against DeRozan. Over McDaniels. Misses off the right iron. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago trailing here. Now Drummond. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Now here's Ball. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Here's Conley. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Outside Conley. Gobert up top. Back to Conley. Launches it. They get the rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Puts it up. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Drummond. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Towns. Williams defending. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And that's what you call the modern big. Towns pairs his inside game with a smooth outside shot.
Chicago calls timeout.
It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. To your Timberwolves dancers.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Levine, Vucevic, McDaniels with some nice D. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The T. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Caruso in at the 1. Now here's Levine. Caruso outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Gritty play from a gritty player. That's what makes Caruso a fan favorite.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general. Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Caruso with it. Pass to Levine. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. And Minnesota has possession. McDaniels a screen. And that one's good from Conley.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Conley passes to Reed. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Levine. Driving the...
Oh, wait a second. The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Conley passes to Anderson. Back to Conley. Left side Anderson. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D for Chicago. They've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect.
doing just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. And Minnesota calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Conley. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in. The Timberwolves trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Here's Prince. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Chicago with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Ball against Edwards. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Here's Ball. The offensive rebound. Drummond finds Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards can't hit. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smith.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Ball passes to Levine. Drummond with the screen. The 3 is up. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Big time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Chicago leading. It's outside Levine. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Lets it fly. Here's Drummond. Outside for Levine. He got it off in time. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Torian Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota on D. It's a three-point game. Pass to Levine. Here he goes, and it's in there. Levine's got 16 points.
What body control from Zach Levine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Caruso outside. DeRozan right side. The 3. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Pass to ball. Back to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Drummond. And an intentional foul right there. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. McDaniels against DeRozan. Down low. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Towns a screen on ball. Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. The shot that time not on target. And it's Chicago the other way. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And here's Caruso outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Conley. Back to Towns. Stolen by Caruso. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Rivers is subbed in for Prince. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Ball. Jones sets a screen. Levine passes to Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jones with a screen on Conley. Here's Levine. And the
impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Conley goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Conley's got 6 points.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. And Levine throws it down.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Levine. Give him 20. Driving in.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Here's Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got his second. Bucket on the night. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Anderson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by DeRozan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead. DeRozan outside. Jones sets a screen. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the one.
Floor awareness of ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
The Timberwolves trail. Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt that. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Ball passes to Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Here's Levine. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Prince is checked in for Rivers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Prince. Back to Towns. McDaniels with it. Inside. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Jones misses. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To take the lead. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the wing, DeRozan. McDaniels covering. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on ball. Edwards finds Gobert. The teardrop. Edwards can't hit. And here's Drummond. Outside Jones to the middle. Here's Ball. And Gobert with a block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Prince can't hit. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ball against Edwards. Ball passes to Jones. Trying to get back on track.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Prince with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
The evolution of Prince when they needed a hoop in a close game. He's one of the guys that they can count on.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Drummond. Stripped it away. Outside Edwards. To the wing, right side. Back to Prince. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And this team loves Lonzo. They want him taking important shots. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Levine passes to Drummond. Outside Levine. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from DeRozan. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
If you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Embiid. Then it's Harden. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Milton in at the shooting guard. Morant with it. Working on McDaniels. He's the long-range jumper.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Nice shot by Harden. Wide open. He can't get it to go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Right side, Williams. Payne for three. A reverse. And it's Williams laying it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Now Morant, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
A good look from Harden. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking type.
Embiid with the screen on Morant. Harden the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Morant. Oh, my!
Wow! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden looking it over for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous best player. But now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Clark left side. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The three from Harden. Down low. Milton kicks it out to Harden. Embiid the screen. Harden the pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Back to Harden. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
15 seconds left in the first. Here's Morant. 7 points in the game. And a wide open look for Bane. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the court.
And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Memphis leading by 3. And here's Morant. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Bane. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Morant against Harden. Here's Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Williams kicks to Clark. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Maxey. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
There's checked in for Philadelphia. D'Anthony Melton comes in for James Harden. So both teams changing it up here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Outside Williams, it's Brooks on the wing. Memphis moving it around. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. From the wing, Melton against Williams. Melton passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
From deep, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. This is to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Aldama with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adams finds Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Kennard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Inside, Adams. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Williams against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
1 second left. And a close game so far through the first 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Brandon Clark. Williams is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Bane in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Launches it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
Cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for McDaniels. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Harris.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Milton with it. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Tucker. To the wing on the left. Here's Harris. Makes it off the glass. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Kennard in for John Morant. Memphis has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Milton the pass to Dedmon. Back to Milton for the lead. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Kennard for 3. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got 11 points.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Maxey kicks to Milton. Dedmon a screen. A shot by Milton, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson. Getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Pass to Tucker. The dish now to Harris. Back to Tucker. Dedmon in the corner. Harris against Clark. Shot on the wing, and the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
Much respect to Tobias Harris. I mean, his touch has gotten better and better, and it seems to be the case every season.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Tucker.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Maxey against Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Maxey. Kennard for 3. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Milton. Left side, Maxey. Harris kicks to Milton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Tucker a screen. Jacks up a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard against Harris. Leaner from distance, and the shot is long.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jalen McDaniels was out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Here's Harden. And that one is off. And Memphis the other way now. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
The 3 from Harden. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Bain. The kick out to Williams. Now the pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. Guarded by Tucker. And then Morant slams it in.
Nice poise from Morant, assessing the situation and then the ability to come through under pressure.
Tucker dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Bain looking around to the paint, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Coach Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Here's McDaniels. He drives in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniels. The 76ers trail by 7. Milton the pass to Harris. And here's Melton. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Morant. Milton kicks to Harris. Pass to Niang. Milton with it. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Off target from outside.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Good on the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. And so it's Bean with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count the basket.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Harris.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Swiped away. Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Harden outside. Taken away by Williams. And it's Memphis on the break. It's Morant in the corner, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
76ers on defense, trailing by 5. Bain against Harris. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Morant outside. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer no good.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Outside, Williams. Driving in, and Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Bullock. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. Pass the ball. For 3. Hauled in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball with it. 5 points in the game. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 8 points.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Doncic against Ball. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Good D by Ball. Chicago leading. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Good.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Doncic passes to Green, kicks it to Doncic. Pass to McGee, back to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Ball. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Bulls. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
McGee with a double team. Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball more than a passer.
Ball against Doncic. Out to Powell. Stolen by Ball. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Justin Holiday. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Wood in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Dallas calls time here. Green's checked in for Hardaway. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three. Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And the Mavericks with possession here. A 12-point game. Right side, Irving. Wood, a screen on Caruso. Puts it up from 12, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, three-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn.
Oh, wow!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Oh, deflected. Levine with a steal. Here's the break. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones against Powell with the crossover. Jones misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holiday passes to Powell. Outside Irving. Out to Wood. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Bulls. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
LaVine, that one's good.
We're talking about a three-level score. Right now, Zach LaVine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
Irving, the pass to Wood. The baseline J, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Holiday against LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Let's remember, we are talking about a dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine cleared for takeoff.
Irving fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 8.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3, nails it from 3. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Chicago's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. LaVine against Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And Holiday powers it home.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Jones sets a screen. Here's LaVine.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's LaVine for 3. And so it's Chicago. Now holding.
The Bulls, 42. And put your hands together and get out for the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Bulls, LaVine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so they foul intentionally. Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for LaVine. Ball against Holiday. Double clutches. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three.
Green against Ball. Drummond, a screen on Green. Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Doncic against Ball. Pass to McGee. Now here's Wood. Second chance effort. On the wing, Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ball against Hardaway. And Ball! Throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Dallas calls time here. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Powell, a screen on Ball. Out to Powell. Launches a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to DeRozan. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ball passes to DeRozan. The shot comes out. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Doncic finds Powell. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
A deep three from Ball. Ball's double. Over to the wing. Powell with a steal. It's 2-on-1. And Doncic launches from deep. Count it. Bullock's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Wood comes in for McGee, and Holiday subbed in for Bullock. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball passes to Levine. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And Levine throws it down.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Holiday. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic with the jam.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Outside Levine, from outside the arc, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Doncic. There's the drive, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Dallas has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got Christian Wood, Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Justin Holiday, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, they get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Pass to Bullock, 6 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Holiday against Levine. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot's good by Irving.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Outside Jones. And he dunks it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Irving against Caruso. Irving, no good. Well, Chicago shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Caruso finds Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. DeRozan for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Irving against Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
And Dallas calls time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bullock puts it in. Drummond passes to LaVine. Over Wood. Here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the paint. Here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Williams finds Levine. From 17, connects. The jumper drops. Levine's got 17 points here in the second half.
Zach LaVine working that mid-range game. So easy, so fluid.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Here's LaVine. Oh, hey! How about that?
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Williams. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 13.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Doncic, good.
Well, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
And here's Ball.
Mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got McDaniels. Shake Milton is out. There with Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Dedmon in at the four-man position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Harden the pass to Embiid. Harden surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Fade away. Embiid, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now, here's McDaniels. McDaniels defending. Rivers with it. Feeds to Gobert. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Embiid finds Milton. Lets it go from deep. Harden outside. Dedmon a screen. Puts up a three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota with the ball. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Milton. Dedmon in the corner. Harden outside. Takes a three. 6 to shoot. McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Rivers. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's McDaniels. Kicks it out to Harden. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Embiid the screen. Harden dishes to McDaniels. Milton in the corner. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid kicks to McDaniels. The tray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Rivers finds Edwards. Back to Rivers. Pulls up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Dedmon a screen. Here's Milton. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closer. McDaniels. Another miss by Philadelphia. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Embiid with the steal. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Rivers. McDaniels passes to Harden. From the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Has to Gobert. Back to Edwards. For the 3. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, Harden out there with Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
And he can hurt you at all 3 levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Dedmon passes to Maxey. Let's go. Prince with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 4. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniel. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Here's Milton after Taurean Prince's bucket. Milton kicks to Maxey. 5 on the clock. And the pass to Tucker. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And here are the Timberwolves. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. McDaniels finds Conley, goes up on the wing, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Prince. Outside Conley. From past the arc, just 4 to shoot. Passes it to Reed. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Milton with it. He's against Anderson. Maxey looking it over to stop the drought. Another miss by Philadelphia. Timberwolves leading by 8. Kicks it out to Prince. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 5 now. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Conley against Maxey. Outside Conley. Pass to Anderson. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shoots over Tucker. Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Really left alone that time. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Reed the pass to Conley. Back to Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reed's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Tucker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. For 3, Harris. No good. Shot missing. And Minnesota now the other way. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Prince. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tries the spin move. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Conley, the pass to Reed, and stolen by Harrell. It'll count. The shot will not fall. Thank you, David. And whoop.
21, the 76ers, 12.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Rivers out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's more in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Gobert. James Harden picking up that last basket. Driving in, and then Rivers with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gobert brings the double team. Melton passes to Harris. Screen by McDaniel. Harris finds Melton. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Harrell. And Dwayne Dedmon subbed in for McDaniels. Now Harden, following the 3-point attempt by Austin Rivers. Harden missing again.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now, here is Harden. McDaniels defending. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rivers passes to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Harden dishes to Embiid out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Minnesota. Rivers surveying the D. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And Gobert kicks to Rivers. Kept alive. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Melton finds Dedmon. Back to Melton. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here is Harris, and that's an intentional foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Austin Rivers. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And the 76ers also making a change. Maxey's checked in. Embiid against Conley. And Gobert kicks to Conley. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Anderson. The pass to Gobert. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires the 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just...
And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Alexander Walker. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Dedmon. Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Hands it from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Anderson outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Spins the dish to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Milton with it. Conley picks him up. Passes it to Dedmon. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Back to Tucker. Now here's Milton. Covered by Conley. Pass to Reed. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Inside, here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Maxey. Anderson with the screen for Conley. And there's the pass to Reed. Down low. Here's Anderson. Dedmon with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Milton. He kicks it to Tucker. Dedmon passes to Tucker. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Maxey with it. And now by Anderson. Maxey, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Tucker finds Dedmon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dedmon's got 4 this quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Pass to Reed. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Rudy Gobert.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And the basket is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And that one drops for him.
Milton.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Conley surveying the D.
looking to make a big splash here tonight. So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now here's Bane. Clark outside.
And then Morant with the jam! As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Bullock on the wing, pounded by Morant. Here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. And Morant clears the board.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant has people on skates.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jackson finds Williams. Outside Morant. And he drives in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Not one to shy away from physicality. John Morant just goes about his business.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Pass to Bullock. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Morant, he's checked in for Brooks. And the Grizzlies with possession here. To the inside, and stolen by Wood. Green with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. McGee in the post. Jackson on him. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Clark right side. Up top, Morant. Morant with the slam!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Doncic. Over Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's stolen by Green.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Now here's Doncic. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. And it's Green off the drive.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Morant outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Williams against Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 6.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
And it's Morant off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Desmond Bain. Luke Kennard out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly. I like that finish, and right there you see the smooth athleticism of Justin Holiday. Makes it look easy.
The 3, Powell, and the Mavericks, another 3! All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
It's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Powell with a steal, all by himself. They get it back. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Wood tips it back in. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Down low. Here's Tillman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Doncic passes to Wood. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark.
The officials were right on top of that. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams comes in for Tillman, and Aldama's subbed in for Clark. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Rolling toward the cup, Steven Adams is a wild man. You better get out of his way.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lets the three fly, and Jones, good for 3. Jones has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Hardaway out to Powell. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. For 3, Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's Kennard. Here's Aldama. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead. Powell sets a screen. Back to Irving. Up top, Powell. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Clock at 4. And we're going to have a jump ball. Four on the clock. It's Wood with a drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Jones. Adams a screen. Puts up a 3. And Jones good for 3. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. The Mavericks leading. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard with it. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Aldama.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're ripped. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green, then there's Dwight Powell, and it's McGee in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Bullock, and he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's good. 2 points. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Jackson against McGee. Jackson can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
It's Bullock on the wing. Back to McGee. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up. The first one falls. And both free throws good for McGee. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Morant. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jackson. From deep, Payne. Jackson, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bullock's got 7 now in this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Williams on the wing, guarded by Doncic. All alone on the break. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 24.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Holiday against Kennard. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Kennard, and he goes in for the dunk.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
Pass to Irving. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood finds Irving. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard outside. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. 1 second left. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Training 5. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Dallas, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We've got Jackson. Desmond Bane is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And that one's good.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Morant. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Irving against Morant. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded, and he comes up with a bucket. The Grizzlies shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Wood outside. Back to Irving. Deflects the pass. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant with the slam!
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
Irving finds Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Irving, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And it's Morant off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 12 now in this quarter.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Here's Morant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race. putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Doncic. Deflected.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And Memphis shooting has been incredible, 72%. Pass to Clark, and stolen by Green. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's an 18-point lead.
You've got to be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Doncic. Five on the clock. Pass to Powell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
It's stolen by Doncic.
rivalry in store for you tonight.
Yeah, the history runs deep between these two teams. And they only play twice a year, which adds to the level of intensity. So, you know, both of these teams put a lot of value on this one.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Austin Rivers. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Outside, Towns. Gobert the screen. And Karl Anthony Towns good for 3. Towns has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Timberwolves. DeRozan surveying the D, picked by Williams. DeRozan with it, working on McDaniels. Williams dishes the ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The kick out to Towns. It's tipped, stolen by Ball. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Towns, the pass to Gobert.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Ball. Minnesota with the rebound. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Here is Edwards. Money from the wing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bulls trail by 5. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Back to Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Down low. And it's Drummond missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
2 minutes.
From deep. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's DeRozan. Gobert with the block. Left side, Edwards. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Bulls trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Drummond working against Towns. Drummond is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Shot clock at 3. Williams outside. It's good from long range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Towns. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defense.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Anderson. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Reed is out there with Conley. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you can't let ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Prince against Green. Right side, Conley. Anderson now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And Anderson slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Now here is Conley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Prince, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. A nice shot by Anderson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. There's the... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
Well, we know Levine has the hops. that time showing off the creativity.
Now Conley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Prince in the corner. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Levine, that's good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Anderson with the screen for Conley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside Conley. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Levine. The Bulls have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jones for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards passes to Towns. Out to Edwards. But 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
It's stolen by Gobert. No good that time. All right, David, thank you.
26. The Timberwolves, 34.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Ball and LaVine are the guard set. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now, Ball. Following the three-point attempt by Austin Rivers. From deep three-point range and rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 8.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Here's DeRozan. He kicks it to Jones. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Conley's got 6 points. And for the Timberwolves, Clark, getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And it goes down 2 points.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league, he was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Now here is Conley. 6 points for him. The three. That shot no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Ball with it. Now defended by Gobert. Ball against Conley. Drummond. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Conley. It's Rivers on the way. Conley surveying the D. Another miss by Conley.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Fades. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. And here is Conley. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and you know when he gets to rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago.
So for the Bulls, Williams comes in for Derek Jones, and Levine subbed in for Ball. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by Levine.
And off contact, Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Outside, Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Anderson with the screen for Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Bulls trail by 8, and a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Rivers out there with Conley, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Green. Jones dishes to Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. There's Ball with the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The pass to Conley. Outside, Towns. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Levine against Conley. To the middle. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Outside, Towns. Dishes it to Rivers. It's Edwards on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Minnesota making a switch. Prince is checked in.
Now into the lineup to the Timberwolves, Torian Prince.
Bulls trail by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, you throw it his way and DeRozan's going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Here's Edwards going inside and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's DeRozan. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. You know, make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Lets it go. And right through it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. For 3, Edwards. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It would be a real weapon for him.
Bean passes the ball. DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Oh, here's Edwards. And that one, good. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Right side, LaVine. Outside, Williams. He dishes it the ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Vucevic a screen on Edwards. Ball against Edwards. Outside DeRozan. Over in the corner, Williams. 3-pointers off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Prince in the corner. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Williams in at the 2.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
To the middle. Here's Milton. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the basket by Bane.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Embiid from outside. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Out to the wing. Up top, Morant, covered by Milton. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Embiid. Embiid knocks it loose.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Now here's Morant, and it's blocked by Dedmon, and they get it back. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Milton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Morant against Milton. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Clark. Inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden's shot is good.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Milton finds Harden. From deep three-point range, Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Milton with a screen on Williams. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Morant against Milton. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Harden against Williams. Harden to pass to Harris. Dedmon a screen to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harris. And again, it's Philadelphia.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Harden against Williams. Harden, the pass to Dedmon. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jackson with a screen on Milton. Pass to Clark. Harden against Williams. Payne with it. Clark with a screen on Harris. Payne, the pass to Clark. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Clark's got his second basket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Dedmon. The three ball. And the 76ers another three.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Outside Morant. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Six. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers. The Sixers leading. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Desmond Bane, Luke Kennard out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 2 spot. Here's Kennard after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Basket's good. Williams has got 6.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Harden against Williams. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor here.
And stolen by Bane. Fires the 3. Here's Williams. And he converts the layup. Give him 8.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Dedmon from behind the arc. Sinks it. From distance. Dedmon's got his second basket of the game.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Harden against Kennard. All sorts of time. Got it. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers with some... changes. Tucker's checked in for Dedmon, and it's Melton in for Harden. And Memphis also making a switch. Brooks is checked in.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Pass to Aldama. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Maxey. Melton, right side. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maxey. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside, Williams. Kennard outside. Jackson with a screen on Melton. Kennard can't get the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping it.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguardable.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Melton with the ball, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
To the inside. And it's Brooks missing. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now Harris. Now Embiid. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kennard. Williams a screen on Maxey. Here's Kennard. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Maxey to the paint. Melton. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Sixers, 36. The Grizzlies, 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
P.J. Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Offensive board. Out to Harris. Melton against Morant. 6 to shoot. Melton finds Tucker. Second shot opportunity. And Morant clears the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. Harris against Bain. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you're worship for it. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Harden against Morant. The three. They get it back. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Pass to Harden. Tucker with the ball. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Timeout call. Memphis. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Dedmon comes in for Tucker. And McDaniels is subbed in for Tobias Harris. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Brooks.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Philadelphia has possession. 6-point lead. Harden from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Dedmon from deep. Knocks down the long J. Dedmon's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar comes in for Clark. Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Morant. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Jones in the post, defended by Harden. Here's Tillman. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Here's Aldama. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jones against Harden. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Let's go with a three. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Kennard with it. He's got 5. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Nice shot by Harden. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
It's Tillman, high post. Embiid's there. Here's Kennard. Offensive rebound. Pass to Conchar. Tillman with a screen. Here's Aldama. Back to Conchar. From downtown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia shooting 76%. You don't see this often.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Jones with the ball. Milton covering. Kennard. And they'll get another chance. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To the middle. Here's Milton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Pass to Jones. Back to Kennard. Milton with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. The finish! And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Aldama. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
They set the screen. Here's Kennard. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Sinks the tray.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Jones into the lane.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Tillman. Clark comes in for Aldama. Payne, he's checked in for Conchar. And Williams is subbed in for Kennard. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker comes in for Dedmon. And Harris is subbed in for McDaniels.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple, solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Pass to Williams. Jackson with a screen on Milton. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid. And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Harden. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. For three, Maxey. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
He was all alone on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harrell passes to Maxey. And the 76ers another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Jones.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Doncic. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Right side, Ball. Passes to Caruso. Drummond working against Powell. The kick out to Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Doncic looking it over. Clock at 6. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Here's McGee. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Now, here's Bullock. After the miss from Andre Drummond. Green, the pass to Bullock. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Now, here's Doncic from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And so he hits both. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Back to Doncic. He kicks to Powell. Good on the shot.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka. Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Ball kicks to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Now, here's Bullock. The pass to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGee. Here he goes.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's LaVine.
Oh! No surprise, Zach LaVine goes for the slam, opens a window at the cup, and he takes advantage.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Kicks it to Holiday. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Dallas leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's Doncic missing. Bulls trail by 5. On the wing, LaVine. And
elite athleticism. LaVine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the foul. Here going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Hardaway's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Irving. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his first points in this one. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers.
Oh!
Goodness. And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
A nice shot by Irving.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Green against LaVine. Into the lane. And the jam by LaVine.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Irving against Caruso. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
DeRozan in the corner. Hardaway with the steal. Irving passes to Wood. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
There's LaVine. Back to Caruso. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Alex Caruso. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over ball. And it's Irving missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. There's Ball with the 3. And Irving pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Passes it to Wood. The kick out to Irving. The layup off target.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional. But not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Justin Holiday comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Doncic. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Over Jones. Here's Wood, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Pass to Vucevic. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Back to Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Ball against Doncic. Shoots it. And it's Dallas with another.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the basket by Jones. It's intercepted. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Zach Wood. Thanks so much, David. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish. Based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Lonzo Ball out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And it's DeRozan missing. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Bullock passes to McGee. Wood in the post. He's against Williams. Wood can't hit. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And that one falls for Williams. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Wood a screen on Ball. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got his second bucket.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
Here's Ball. He's got 8. He feeds it to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Doncic outside. From deep. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and Levine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Jones checked in for Williams. The Mavericks also with a sub. Green, he's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Levine. He's got 15. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Count it. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Irving kicks to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To the left side wing. Drummond in the post, guarded by Powell. Jones asks for 2, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Caruso against Irving. Deflected by Jones. Now here's Levine. D right on him. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wood kicks to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
Levine against Green. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Green. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bulls lead by 4. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Green. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Outside, Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 3 to shoot, and then Levine with the jam.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
And so they foul intentionally. So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan checked in for Green, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Outside Irving. Now the pass to Wood, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic outside, driving the lane. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Levine against Green. Levine dishes the ball. It's hauled in by Wood.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic finds Green. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Here's DeRozan. Timeout called, the Bulls.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and Jones subbed in for Williams. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to Vucevic. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the shot goes down.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Wood. And Jones sends it back. Outside, ball. Levine finds ball. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the deep?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Doncic against ball. He's feeling it. Green kicks to Doncic for the three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside, ball. Vucevic is screen on Doncic. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Green passes to McGee. Out to Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
36 seconds left in the game.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's DeRozan.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here's Edwards looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. It's stolen away. Outside Milton. Pass to Harden. Over McDaniels. Milton passes to Harden. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Dedmon, good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now here's Harden. Outside McDaniels. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Pulls up on the wing. That one's wide left.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Rivers. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Cuts off the pass. On the wing, Milton. Guarded by Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rivers' shot is off. The Sixers leading. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Prince is checked in for Rivers. Now here's Milton. Pass to Dedmon. Left side McDaniels. On the wing, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cash money on the open jump shot. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Conley's checked in for Edwards. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Milton.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Conley passes to Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The 3, Conley. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Conley. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now.
riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Alexander Walker in for Prince. Now here's Harden. He has 7. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Embiid.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Conley. An easy 2 on the layup.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Pass to Dedmon. Out to Harris. Back to Dedmon. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Now Reed. And Embiid with the block. And they're on the run. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
He got it up. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Edwards. Kyle Anderson is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Clock at 6, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
That one falls. Edwards has got 8 points. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Harrell, a screen on McDaniels. 3-pointer, Harden. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Here's McDaniels. 4-point game. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Anderson with it. Picked up by Embiid. Reed. Excellent D there from Embiid.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And then Harden with the jam.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Here's Alexander Walker, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Embiid, good.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
To the paint. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Until they foul intentionally. Milton's checked in for Harden.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Conley against Maxey. And that one's good from Conley.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Towns with the ball. Tries it from the top of the key. Counted. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Inside, here's Embiid. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Shake Milton.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Tucker. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. And it's Melton in for Maxey. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rivers is checked in.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry, and some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
And that one drops. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Conley against Milton. Pass to Prince. Towns with the ball. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
30. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota. Harris passes to Tucker. Harris outside. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Minnesota with it.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Now here's Milton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The drive by Rivers. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. McDaniels comes in for Melton. Embiid can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Dedmon finds Harris. Back to Dedmon. Stolen! 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Reed can't hit. The Sixers trailing. McDaniels passes to Dedmon. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in.
Second team foul. Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Milton. Now Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. He's off on that one. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Conley goes in. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Embiid. And it's Harden in for Milton. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For 3, Conley. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:37 left in the third. Conley against Harris. Looking to end the drought. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 5.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
And it's good for 2.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Harden to pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Reed finds McDaniels. Reed a screen on Harden. Conley passes to McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against McDaniels. Down low. Stripped away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Minnesota calls time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Rivers is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Oh, pow!
What a throwdown! Nice. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3. Back to Harrell. McDaniels passes to Harrell. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. From the arc. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Dedmon, the pass to Harden. Out to Harris. Harris on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Harris misses. Here's Rivers. Maxey covering. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Here's Harden, takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. And it's amazing how easy he makes it look.
And it's Towns penetrating, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. And here's Harris outside. Fires in the triple.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Embiid passes to Harris. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. From deep. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for Dedmon, and McDaniels is subbed in for Harris. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Towns. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. McDaniels against Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the air.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Right wing. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
McDaniels against Harden. Here's Gobert. And he can't bank that one in. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Mike Conley's checked in for Rivers. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tucker with a screen on McDaniels. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering.
Count it! Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Here's Conley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Towns. Right side, Conley. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Now here's Conley. Uncovered. And the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark. Morant is out there with Williams. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Bane in at the 3 spot.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And it's Morant missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Passes it to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10" frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Here's Morant. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Morant. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the slam by Williams.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention, got his teammate a clean look.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Doncic feeling it out. Wood a screen on Williams. And the pass to Wood. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc. Able to knock down that 3 with consistency. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. On the wing, Green. Pass to Wood.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Here's Jackson. And it's Clark in the corner. Back to Jackson. Wood with the block. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Morant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Doncic. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Clark, and he uses the glass on the layup.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Now, here's Doncic. Nice move. Passes it to Wood. Back to Doncic. And it's Memphis on the break. And a wide open look for Bane. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Dallas again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. 7-point differential. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And then Morant slams it in.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Doncic against Williams. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. In the dunk by Doncic.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
There's the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Clark for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Jackson. Brandon Clark is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Williams. And it's Kennard in at the 1 spot. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kennard's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Mavericks leading by 8.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late,
which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the 3 ball with such confidence.
And here's Kennard. From past the arc, sinks the 3-pointer. Kennard's got 6 points.
A fierce competitor, Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
And Doncic, here we go. Jackson against Wood. Back to Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Kennard. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jackson.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Williams. Kennard against Holiday. Fires the 3. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kennard.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Here's the pass to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their sides, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes. He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Wood in the post. Jackson on him. An even 3-on-3 break. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Irving's checked in for Doncic. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Puts the move on. He lays it in.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
He kicks to Powell. Dallas moving it around. The shot's good from Irving. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Jackson. He can't get that one, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Irving kicks to Holiday.
Blocking foul called on Dylan Brooks. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Josh Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Justin Holiday. And Irving with the basket on the assist by McGee. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aldama. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That shot wide open. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Morant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A nice shot by Irving.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
The Grizzlies, 35.
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Williams inside, covered by Irving. Williams passes to Morant. Irving with the steal. From the arc. And here's Bullock from the arc. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 12.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. The feed now to McGee. Wood passes to McGee. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Tillman's checked in.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Irving dishes to Powell. Up and in on the layup. Powell's got 5 now.
We see his playmaking ability each year has been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Williams against Irving. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 12 points on that basket from Williams.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
McGee finds Powell. Back to McGee. Snatched away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Williams with the stuff.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Mavericks leading by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant outside. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Yep, it counts. Bullock's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Bullock passes to Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Doncic has got 23 points.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Kennard against Doncic. From deep. Kennard's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Doncic. Good, nice job down low. He's got 25.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Kennard, the pass to Tillman. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Kennard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to McGee. And here's Green outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Williams, Luke Kennard out there with Clark. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Tillman in at the 5. Mavericks leading by 20. Powell inside. He's against Clark. Doncic on target from 13 feet. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Jones for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got his fourth rebound in this one. Doncic left side. Kicks it to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Jones, the pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. Here's Tillman, guarded by McGee, and the basket by Jones.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Doncic against Williams. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And the foul called on Xavier Tillman. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Green. Justin Holiday's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Memphis. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Jackson against Wood. Lock at 6. Jackson misses. Mavericks leading by 23. Irving with it. Jones covering. Hardaway passes to Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones against Irving. Wood a screen on Jones. Outside Irving and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Out of bounds.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now Jones. Pass to Kennard. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
The pass to Wood. Dishes it to Powell. Wood kicks to Holiday. Pass to Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Hardaway with it. Jones covering. Irving can't get it to go. Stolen by Holiday. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. Holiday against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Stolen.